Damn. Aww. All right, as soon as the twinning across Space Jam started going. That's more related to Final Fantasy. I mean, we did get the Rap de Chocobo, which is a really good song. So you can shut up, Freezy. Anyways, hello Freezy, hello Maverick. It is time. Did I? No, I didn't hit the other button. I'm like, there should be thing. Space Jam Final Fantasy. That song that was just about to play. It was the twinning, which is a dungeon within
There are so many.
Final Fantasy XIV across Space Jam. Anyways, let's actually try to do this.
Not this time.
How is Devil May Fantasy? Well, we haven't. I've only played since yesterday. I'm kind of enjoying it, though. I would sit back and say that it's less Devil May Fantasy because it doesn't have those pause combos. At very least, I haven't been able to do any combo that's like 1, 2, pause, 3, 4. So like that's about the only thing that's kind of bothering me a bit.
Not this time.
Why does every Java games have like 9 games in it? Because you end up having, I don't know, let's say 30, 40 years of franchises. So of course there's at least 9 games within those franchises. This is like sitting back and going, why do we have a fucking, why is there a sequel to a video game? Why is a successful franchise that has existed for 30 years have multiple entries within it?
He's in there.
There's no way you can get into Devil May Cry. That just sounds like a skill issue. Jesus. Honestly, I know people who skip fucking Witcher 1. Actually, I should have gone back to the main encampment and tried to upgrade my gear. There he is.
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I mean, he was just wearing
every night for the
Luke
past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
He's way too big. Maybe one day I'll go back to it and play it, but God.
Where did he go?
Come back here, motherfucker! Goddamn fucking Garuda. Jesus Christ, Garuda's huge. Like even bigger than like the 14 Garuda.
You won't stop me, Garuda!
She's toying with me.
Man, this is still soaking ass music. But I still like his soaking ass music.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
This is so fucking huge.
Where is he? Where is the dominant? Not this time.
Gonna get that Garuda ass on screen. Takedowns. Larger enemies will be partially staggered when the will gauge reduced to 50. Use Garuda's deadly embrace. Huh. Oh, so if I just... Okie dokie, that is a cool thing. That's a cool thing.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Nope. At least with big monsters, I can easily, like, fucking dodge their asses.
Garuda!
What are you doing now? What's hitting me there? I say before getting into a phase 2. Okay, that's just a dodge phase. If people know how to mod PS5 games, then sure. I'm pretty sure there's ways of like stripping the fucking nude scenes. Just how I imagine we all have the nude mods for fucking goddamn okay, now I'm getting hit by these things. There we go. Oh yeah. Gotta pull your ass down so you can just shut up for a moment.
Too slow. Not this time.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Not this time.
Almost dead. We're at the cinematic portion of the fight. I feel like I've seen a fight between like icons that involves you fighting Garuda. I like how it does that pause. We are still in gameplay with the UI. Nope.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Also, how does kaiju combat work? Melee, range, invade. Circle for lunge. Other abilities. Oh god. She does a lot of damage. He just has a massive health pool considering. I'm not even sure how that even worked, outside of he just wasn't in control the first time, and like for some reason he was having an out-of-body experience. Like that's the only other way I can think of. There we go. I'm just gonna start hot-hooking. This is a valid strategy in fighting games. It's called just zoning. Zoning good. Okay, our health is nearly equal again. Well, shit. One arm is gone. Oh, that's really fucking cool. Oh, that was really fucking cool. Ah! Hey, Takahiro. Time to do the mashing. This quick time event thing. I'm frying chicken. Wind shard, power of icon Garuda may manifest. Why right? Net, okay.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Oh, time to do that again.
Stop this! Now! I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
She dead. She dead. Okay, meanwhile. Oh, sometime later.
His Majesty! Odin!
Yo, Odin.
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Sleipnir is best horse.
Hello, Torvar.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
He said cohorts. You can see the fucking word, Maverick.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Oh my god, Clive is butt-ass naked.
Ah, you're awake.
You can just strip the model out of the
Just
game.
full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was.
Yeah.
Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
I don't really think you should give him a sword.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. Hey, quest lock. There's certain times a day with side quests will be temporarily unavailable and progress has been made. So I can't do any of these side quests right this second.
There's
Because
what he has to say.
Back in there now, eh?
actually let me look at Blackthorn.
I see I'm busy here. So will it be?
Whoa, 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 Spurred by the...
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We got 3.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, what about reinforcement?
Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, I had like a bunch of stuff that I could have dealt with. I wasn't paying attention to the equipment that I could have been using. I just got Dark Sass, so
You can thank me later. That it?
クラフトビーン
in Kingcraft B. Let's see.
No!
Okay, so that wasn't gear I picked up. That was just things that I could have made. Actually, let me look in abilities again. I got 426. There was something that would have been good. Improved lunge. Improved burning blade. Which should reduce the time. Period. Yeah.
Odin and Bahama had at it by all.
And what do you want?
I want to sell.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Didn't sell
Got out
that
else?
for now. And this one.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Yes?
Actually, I
Oh,
should buy
go on,
some stuff.
then.
None of these are really worth it. Battle changed, but Brooks Gambit cooldown by let me buy the most
You'll not find a
potions
better
and high
price than
potions
that.
I can.
It'd better all be here.
There we go.
Finished, are you?
Maybe we'll spin some side
Finally
quests.
crawled out of the crypt, eh?
Yeah.
You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Oh, I still can. Oh no, those quests are locked. I should have done those earlier then.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. So if I tap it, it's the local map. If I hold it, it's the other thing. World map. Yeah, I can't go back there for right now. That sucks. What does Ifrit do when combined with the... shush. Well, you smell brimstone? The something brimstone smells like farts. Something sulfur gas. Something
Not so long
something
ago,
something.
this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself, Clive. There could be something else going on, Clive. You should kill yourself now.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Oh,
more killing. And for what?
nope. I just need one. Fuck. Damn, there's so many fucking spiders here. Spiders attempt to escape. No, they're not escaping. They're just tactically retreating. That's the difference. They're not running for their lives. They're regrouping. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
What now?
Behemoth? No, okay, no. Wow. Hey, Ticonderoga, is this your type?
Beastman! Not this time.
Honestly, even that girl from Dark Souls is half. Damn. You don't even like Quelaag? Okay, this is getting a lot easier with all these different combinations. If I knew halfway through the bosses you can just use the pull down in the demo, I would have done that a lot more. Main use for everything from Helmcrest to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to have never met with a Minotaur.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
It's over.
Crazy. Imagine the silk. The soft webbing that she can make for you. Imagine her holding you tightly, never letting you go, as she gives you an embrace. Whoops. Oh, I forgot Tortle's here.
Sick
so.
of Torgle.
So it seems with Gouge, I can just keep on hitting the attack button to kind of continue attacking. Fuck.
Fine hell. Not this time.
Yeah, okay, that's a lot quicker with the charging of the You're almost dead anyways. Come on, just die. Thank you. Also, Spidey smell. Not all the time. Not all the time. You want to play in the water, boy?
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Well, shit, Clive, you better hurry up.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Imagine bringing someone close and oh no, another dragoon.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gout's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Get him, boy! Toggle!
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. All right. One down, one to go.
Why would you call your order the Dying Sun? Like legitimately, Knight of the Dying Sun. I mean, it's a cool name and all. But it doesn't really inspire confidence. It feels like something that you would call an order of evil people. It sounds cool. It does sound cool.
Not this time.
There's also that thought process of like
Not this time.
okay, we're at the halfway moment. But at the same point in time, it just sounds so evil. Just dive. Ah.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Garuda, lend me your
There we go. It's always the Empire factors. That's so cool. I know. Do you know the elements of two dominance? Huh? Of like fucking Bahamut and Odin? No, not yet. I mean, they'll tell me eventually, or I can go look it up in game.
Come on.
Shit!
Yo!
Clive! Give me your hand!
I can!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
The one on, Odin? Hmm.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
I'm assuming that's Joshua. Yeah. Yeah.
He must be stopped.
It's just, yeah.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Before you decide to kill yourself. Now.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Oh, yeah, I am. So drink it in, Koopo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Oh, no. He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is Nectar the Bold is no ordinary
Nectar, you
Moogle,
say?
Koopo.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Koopo? Oh my god.
So it would seem.
Finally, Koopo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my palms. Oh my god, that was so fast.
Painful.
Fuck it, my pom-poms. Good. Clive can talk to Moogles.
It's Sid's fault.
Good ball. Good ball. Good ball.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, that wouldn't.
Anything else?
Boop, boop,
Let's
boop.
get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
Y'all two couldn't recognize each other while you were fighting, so.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or See my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
A bunch of bullshit.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Francis.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
I'm sorry, Clive. You
Sorry.
cannot see her naked. Not yet. Not until the game deems that it's okay to see her naked.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Okay, now we can do the side quests that I've been neglecting.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
500. I don't know.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Where did you shove them, Clive?
How long has it been?
It's a miracle wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
That's a heavy
be
book.
A burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Oh. It did give me a little bit of fucking experience. I already know about treasure coffers. So it wasn't just Oh.
We're looking at half a dozen.
There was more. There's more. There's another side quest. I can do another side quest for him. Hold on.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I get no money for this one.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Wait, what's the one that's up here is the books, right?
Had so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
1,000 tomes, a compendium of Valesthenian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clyde progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Calendar. Dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the century since, nations have risen and fallen in accord, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. The Battle of the Twin Realms. Battle of the Twin Realms was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sabrek and the Kingdom of Waylaid in the years 865. Sabrequa forces and the power of the icon Bahamut on their side took Strait of Atha back from Wayload, putting the end of the blockade that lasted several decades. Wayloaders looking to hold back from the Sabrequa advanced by any means necessary, formed an alliance with the Dalmakian Republic, who themselves were waging a war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front and preventing the Empire from progressing. Jesus Christ. Related topics. Oh. Okay, so Aegis. Dating back to antiquity, the term Egi, or I guess, Aegis or whatever, has historically been used to describe the ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magic corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creator, though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them to happen to be slain. God damn.
You wish to study the tomes?
Persons of interest, mysteries of the land, the bestiary. Let me... God. So much lore. What is the thing that I could probably need the most of? There was something really... Dominant icon priming, semi-priming. Bearer. A person is powered to cast magics without a crystal. In Valesthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become ingrained in Valesthean life, that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them less than human. Legitimately, we took the concept from Final Fantasy XIV of like the Empire, or the Empire of Golemald, and like the all the people who cast magics are fucking are sub beings, and we just went full on. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind thanks to the ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without innate power to do so to cast magics, and the most Valesthenians cannot live without magic. Its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. Giving Shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the land of Valesthesia, they are the source of all crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For those reasons, great nations sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. This is Wikipedia. Huh, there's 2 different ones. History records 8 icons, each with a unique elemental affinity. It's commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none have witnessed these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proven. 1 order of each: fire, water, ice, thunder. So Phoenix, Leviathan, Odin, not Odin, Ramu, Shiva would be ice. Wind, earth, light, and darkness. Wind is Garuda, earth is Titan. That makes either Odin light or Bahamut light, and then vice versa for darkness. Common belief that 2 icons was shaken by the appearance of a second icon at the gate. So really, if I look in bestiary, okay, Bahamut's the Warden of Light. Power drills within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sabrequa in the Holy Empire. The Gregorian faith hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because this protection grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. So you're the one of fire, dark. Warrior of darkness who rides a battle atop a spectral steed whose black blade is set to sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waylude. So fire. So really, the only one we haven't seen is water. As fire, water, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we haven't seen Leviathan.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah. Wasn't the party of Final Fantasy Chronicles Crystal Bearers? I don't know, because I never really played Crystal Chronicles. Not even that remake that came out, which had problems, it seemed.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Yes, that's the multiplayer one.
Oh, my thanks.
It was originally on
These birds
GameCube,
are needy
and it allowed
creatures.
for you
They
to
don't like
have
you
4
running after the
players
fat
with Game
chocobo
Boy
behind their
Advances.
backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings
then they
like
remade
these to
it
wait upon, eh?
recently.
Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure
Damn
to
it.
give Kenneth my regards.
And I know it had problems.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
I don't know why I'm getting
Our
tired.
duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
It's always. Oh, was it always online? That's such a stupid thing. Yeah, there was just so many problems with it. It's like, how do you fuck up that badly? And it's, well, somebody in like Square Enix executive board is like, here's what we need to do if we're going to do this, and it's like, no, you're a dumbass. Why you do that?
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and
Good.
yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
What's wrong with me? Maybe it's because I ate good tonight. Mostly like eating chicken. Like,
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
I don't know, I was
Hideaway's
pretty
quite
full.
something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
What did I get besides, like... I guess I get ability points. Yeah, that gave me like 100 ability points. And a guild bug. Okay, so these kind of get kind of worth it. So I should like make sure I absolutely do these things.
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
I'm gonna do that and then go to talk to you.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up.
Why
Can't
did
have
that
the,
other guy
vegetable
sound
patch
like that
crushed
one
before our
YouTube channel
first
with the
harvest now, can
cartoon
we?
birds? You know, the one that teaches science that I
suppose not.
forgot the name of. Starts with a K.
All right, where can I find this wood?
I feel like I
Ask over at
vaguely
the
know
White
what you're
Axe.
talking about,
They'll point you in the right direction.
but at the
Thanks
same
again.
point in time,
I really appreciate that.
kind of don't. German name?
We're looking at half a dozen.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Curse Jessed.
It's just.
Here we are.
As I said, I
get
would
this
not
to
know. I mean, I
Jeffrey,
felt like
what is it?
I've heard of it before, but that's probably because of something else. Yes, Germans.
Could really do with a proper place to train. Oh, you're back.
Here's some wood.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You'll...
5 experience. Okay, and a guild. And materials. Alright, so here. Oh, there's more side quests over here. Wait. That's Lost Wing. Oh, this is where the side quest needs to take me to. No, never mind.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh no. Spider.
That's enough.
Damn. How strong are these fucking spiders? God damn. Why is there more?
It's over.
Hmm.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Fertilizer.
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Man, it's just like my Final Fantasy 14s. Wait. Grapes. Shit. Those look like proper grapes. Shit. No low-res grapes. Let me gather.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Give now. No, I didn't pick up grapes. Picked up soil. soil. Soil.
No!
If you want grapes, go get your own grapes.
There you are. And? Oh,
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
Here is soil.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
We'll
I wish
have
I could offer you some fruit
apples.
too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh, that only gave... Valley Matter, Sharp Fang, and Bloody Hide.
Now, my research.
Okay, I guess that's it for, side quests here.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, hey, look, okay. Gaia Blade. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's fine. Battle. I like the health.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have fucking done.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Let's see. There was pill bugs. Or gill bugs, whatever they're called. Yeah.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay.
Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Well, what do you want?
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, that should do you.
Wow.
My best
wow.
work. That'll do.
Okay, I could have pretty much instantly improved that blade. No, that doesn't seem. Battle chains +1. Need battle chains. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to actually go buy those battle chains.
Look what the curl dragged. Going purse weighing you down.
Where is it?
It'd better all be here.
No.
Is that all?
Can't you see I'm busy here? Not saying fortune, do you?
+1.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, yeah.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, I need more of that. Okay, I think I wasted stuff.
Fine.
But it might be fine. Let's just icon. Here, okay. Yeah, I accidentally bought it and then fucking... I'll increase the fence. What about abilities? We got 430. Get charged magic up. And I guess get stomp mastered. That way all of my basic abilities are fucking mastered. What does mastering do? Maximum kicks to 2. Okay, so I can do 2 of those. Whatever it's called. The thing where you step on enemies.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Woggy Woggy, no?
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Is a water dominant wet? No, what are you talking about? It's a good dominant.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
Here's the thing, I already know with 16 they stated that you follow 3 points within Clive's life.
Now.
And we kind of go back and forth between them. One is like when he's young, one when he's at a certain age, and then one when he's much older.
Thanks to you.
So part of this makes me think that this is the point where it's like the middle segment, which means that at some point in time
we should press on.
We're going to have the point where it's the future, maybe another 10 years, and you might not have Torgal.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
Okay, yeah, we got a giant zone. Or at least a big zone.
Gav said the
It
landlady's
ain't
a
a
friend.
big open
Can we
area.
say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
Yo, scorpions. Oh, that. How much charge I'm getting off of that is really good. Yeah, that is faster. So much.
It's over. Stay down.
Okay, maybe the combat gets really good when you master certain things, because Jesus. That felt so much better.
Stay down.
Sid acts like he's almost 50, only looks 30. Well, that's kind of how fucking,
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
It's kind of the thing
Oi,
that a lot of
stop and give me an hand.
media happens. Like, they treat,
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
I don't know, look at it.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick.
You might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
He gave me Galsha greens, didn't he? But anyways, like, Sid in Final Fantasy VII is, I think is in his late 20s or early 30s. And yet they treat him like a fucking old man. Like, he's no younger than Barrett, I think? Or maybe just a little bit older than Barrett? Yet acts like he's, like, in his mid-40s or something. At least that's the way that the freaking game treats him.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
That's how you pronounce it?
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yeah, this is giving me materials.
Good girl. You barely have to step.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Was in fucking Gil?
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Man, look at this. It's a fucking town.
So much for all parts of the Empire being...
Oh, hey, chess. Yo, I get a fucking orchestra. Oh yeah, I forgot this jukebox. Hmm. Man, when's the last time a main... I guess...
That must be the ladder.
Yes. Fucking 15 kinda had towns. Yeah, they did have towns. It was just such a weird thing. 13 never did.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
It's over.
Man, I feel like some of these enemies should have been killed by the time I hit them away, but no. They survived with that 1 HP and a dream.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Oh, this was just the smallest of detours.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Wait, that ain't the way.
Levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more.
Yeah, I kind of did. Though I do think that by later point in the game, we'd be doing that a lot more.
Would you fuck a Chocobo?
No. Not even Alpha. The following cheatery... cheatery will be paid with a swift boot to the Oz. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foistering, fingering. What? Oh, that was the other thing. Undress greens of Geishel. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent reaches of and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix the 9 parts dark drakesman, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. So if a person eats the Gaucho greens raw, you basically just shit your pants. Dog. You know what? It's been a while.
You like that, don't you?
Got a pet portal.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find
Hello,
Bernard?
Jadowski.
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Coming in off the street. No.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
No, I don't want the swill.
I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Yeah, we have
we'll see
hit
it at
so
an abbey.
many fucking
Blade 'em on,
Jesus
Dabby,
Christ
on the shore of
women.
Sorrowwise Bay. The
Why
abbot
you
there
like
is a
this?
friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Oh, wow, that's a long way. Good. We have an elevator. Only sisters. Okay, honorary match. I don't think Jill is related to Clive. I think they're different. Shit. Current vision, Martha. Alliance.
The children were tested.
He's not.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know.
So breeding her is okay,
to
yeah.
be blamed. To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
This might take a while.
Stay down!
Chocobo. Chocobo. Boom 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 boom. Oh god! Oh well. I guess these are considered wild chocobos, so. Hey, it attacked me first. Yo, wait. Yo, what is that? This chocobo's like a peacock. I'm sorry, they must die now. Anyways, how could you? The game's combat system came up, and so I had to.
You lose.
I'll ignore those chocobos just for you, Freezy.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I assume that you'd be able to tame them. All I need is like Galshal greens or something. Yo, if this game actually has chocobo breeding, I'll be happy.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Okay, so there is like a problem with being a bearer more than just magic.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes.
I probably did. Yeah, we can just teleport back. God, isn't it so great that like load times, because you know you standardize SSDs and we can actually make games that are big and huge and take just so little time to load.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
Thank God for
Abbot had a message
SSDs.
for you.
Thank God
2 more
SSDs
have
became
succumbed.
common.
I see. Come upstairs.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I mean, it's the 2 seconds of black. That's like 1, 2. Okay, it's done loading.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Is slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
I just kind of noticed the dust particles in the background of the scene.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Mm-hmm.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Honestly, I'm not sure if they'll even do side games for this one.
I hear the levies are due to
Hello, Sean. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. We beat Garuda, and we're doing more story.
Martha said the blight.
How much did you miss the entirety of the Garuda fight? A couple, like, what is basically kaiju battles.
We'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
A few side quests that I ended up doing. More lore establishing stuff. Decent bit, actually. Clive knows that Clive has figured out he's the other dominant fire, and we, the player, got to see who's under the hood and mask, which is his brother. The guy underneath the mask is Joshua, it seems, or Hood, but Clive does not know that yet.
You're finished!
Make it look easy.
Nice bits you got there.
And oh, I don't have enough for that. Oops. Nope, you don't come. Yep, he still lives. Which makes a lot of sense given, you know, fucking Phoenix.
That's enough.
Still, mysteries are still abound.
You there, over here. Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But
why do
we
gas
didn't expect the
stations
pack to be
charge
quite
you
so
to fill
bloody
up your
big.
tires?
I expect the blight drove them
I
here.
hate you.
They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
She's dead. As far as we know, we saw her dead lying on the ground.
Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
If somehow she comes back because you can't really check pulses, sure, fine, whatever. But for all intents and purposes, she's probably fucking dead.
I wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Well, that was last night's one. We're talking about what happened at the end of this personal stream.
How to find this Bryce?
After she fully turned into Garuda.
Fun fact, the larger tech controller is the one thing fully intact from the sub. Guess you can't blame the controller.
Jesus, did they actually find the fucking Logitech?
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
Oh my god.
So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Holy, this better be it.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick!
Oh my...
You wily bastard.
That is definitely the
beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
That's fucked up. Holy sh... Because, I mean, reminder, it imploded. Like... Like, the issue legitimately is, like, the thing went to a depth that caused the entire thing to implode. So, therefore, in a way, it was never going to be the controller's fault. And everybody was just making fun of it just because it's such a weird fucking piece of knowledge. Which, according to Gene Park, it's actually kind of common for Logitech controllers to be used in like various different things because it's cheap and you know it's wired and everything.
This
but
area seemed a very different place back then.
Over here. Oh, hey, there's something over here. A wired version that controls the wire. This version is wireless.
Do you know what the longest word in the English language is? It's smiles because the first and last letter are a mile apart.
Shut up.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Lady has overly attached girlfriend energy.
Lady's husband got disintegrated in fucking like.
And you have been wandering the world.
That cutscene. When Ifrit showed up.
Fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
So you are saying that she is very thirsty?
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not?
You could always move. This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please.
It's fine, my mother
There is
doesn't
nothing
like
to
me
forgive.
anyways. It's fine to call
Would
her
my
a
mother not
bitch.
make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, we just saw that scene. Remember when he turned into ash?
Clive.
Also, hello, TK.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep
Did her
inside?
husband like barbecue by any chance?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Same as you. Same as you. I throw the ball to who? Whoever it is drops the ball and the guy runs to second.
Do you remember
Who
that
picks
night
up
on
the
the
ball
balcony?
and throws it to what?
When we looked up at
What
the moon.
throws it to I don't know. I don't know throws it back
I
to
said a
tomorrow.
prayer to
Triple
Metia,
play.
and that prayer was
Another guy
answered.
gets up and hits a long fly ball to because. Why? I don't know. He's on third and I don't give a damn.
Oh, Avalon.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yo, it's the actual
Now people will not fear the
costume.
sight of me.
We finally have drip.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all.
You are
It's
now
what your father would have
protagonist.
wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most
How many
kind.
hours into the game did
I
we
should
get
thank
to
you.
before he got his
I may only have been for a short
his costume that
But
he will
seeing you
have for the
again took
rest
me
of the
back to
game?
happier
Let's
times.
see. We're 2 hours into this stream. 2 hours the last stream. Well, almost 3 hours.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
7 hours, 8 hours before he got his drip. Invictus. Wow, wait, hold on. We got items. We have items. Invictus. Materian Cross. Wow. Oh wow. They just gave me. They gave me items. All that money that I could have just saved.
Oof. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Wait, you have stuff.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, Guy's Blade. None of these should be as good. I already got one of those. The lovely, dark and deep orchestral roll. Not sure what that one is.
Safe travels.
I guess I'm going to have to make sure at points in the game to come back to towns to buy orchestral stuff.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye.
The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day when they were more or less
as fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different.
Every time I bring up the branded,
like
I
that.
just sit back and think,
Let's go and meet that
Christ, what if... I just think about how... I really shouldn't say. I
He's
really
not
shouldn't
here.
say. Hold on.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask
Yep,
around.
already ripped.
Someone must have seen him.
What I was going to say is, considering the whole branded thing, like the whole, oh my god, why isn't it diverse, feels a lot better. Because I swear to Christ, if it was like, you're, it's like, this feels more like indentured servitude, but the moment it became like, well, what if we had
Unfamiliar faces.
a certain
What brings you to Eastpool,
non-white people
We're looking
being
for an elderly
branded?
bearer. You wouldn't
I
happen to have
feel
seen
like
him,
it
would
would
you?
have a very, very
mean the old boy
different
who
set
always
of
wakes by the well?
discourse.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
It's probably the guy from the beginning of the game.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, That old loon.
Let's not fuck our
No,
own butt.
no sign
We
of him
all know the
today.
gamer. Polygon
Funny,
and others
he's
would have said the
usually down by
gamers
the
were
wells,
racist for having
cooking
slaves
up
of the
his
pock.
fantasy
They just want a
feasts.
reason to bitch and moan.
They really truly do.
He worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
Oh, working world.
Better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade
Yeah.
tales with a bearer. Can you?
Becoming a journalist was the worst part of Tears of the
Anyway,
Kingdom.
You'll be
Come
round
on,
here
at least
somewhere.
that guy
Doubt he has
was
the path to stray
a
too
better
far.
journalist than
Thank
like
you.
gaming
We'll keep
journalist.
looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Man has Alzheimer's.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Man legitimately
Hope he hasn't
has
wandered into
dementia.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Shut up. Alzheimer's, whatever.
Let us all put our heads together and look for Zeta.
Shut up. Also, why does it pronounce my name correctly when you remove the E? Yeah.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Before he decides to jump off the cliff.
Company.
Ah, fucking bees.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
No, I want to grab him. Oh yeah, I kind of forget that I can't use these in the air. It's stealing Devil Ringer. Man, it's been a hot minute since I played the MC5. Maybe I should replay it.
Not the bees.
Maybe I really should play Devil May Cry 5 again.
Hey, work a little
Are
harder.
you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
I don't really have much of an opinion on her right now.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
Hello, Zava.
But
Are you doing
when they
only
found
mature
out where
content
they'd
for
come
mature,
from,
adult audiences
damn near
today?
spat
Sadly,
in our
that's almost every
faces.
day. Though this is the mature game for mature audiences.
Enemies of the Empire.
But like, reminder, I do
know a
say
man named
the
Sid
fuck word
who
a
would gladly
lot,
give a home
and
to any
also
bearer in need of one.
talk about
Leave this
penises
with
and
me.
vaginas.
As soon as I
But hello,
return from
Bruce.
Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
Benny and vagina.
Regarding
Penis
the
and
future of
vagina.
the village, and what might be done for
Something
Lady
something
Hannah,
boof pack.
after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
Well, I never
wish you
got
a
that
safe
pop-up about
journey.
it before, so I thought maybe you changed an option.
Yes, it's actually a more recent thing that Twitch has been pushing through, where it's like, normally I would, you used to just put like, oh, tag 18 plus. And now it's like, they give you like 3 or 4 or 5 different options about mature content. But, you know, let's see,
Hey,
what is
work
the
a little
actual
harder.
options? Content classification. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Which I don't really talk about that. So like I don't talk about getting drunk or anything else like that. I don't talk about the weed. Because that's, let's see, excessive tobacco glorification or promoting any marijuana consumption, use, legal drug and alcohol-induced intoxication, discussion of illegal drugs. No, we don't really talk about that. Gambling, participation in online or in-person gambling, poker, or fantasy sports that involves the exchange of real money. See, I don't talk about real money gambling. I talk about In-game gambling. Let's see, mature rated games, which is depending upon what game category. Significant profanity or vulgarity, prolonged and repeated use of obscenities, profanities, and vulgarities, especially as a regular part of speech. I say the fuck word a lot. Let's see, then we got the last two. Sexual themes, content that focuses on sexualization, physical attributes, and activities, sexual topics, or experiences. Which, I mean, granted, the latter part doesn't really apply to me, but sexual topics, come on. And the last one is violent and graphic depictions, simulation and or depictions of realistic violence, gore, extreme injury, or death. I didn't put that one on there because I don't really think that we have that as a discussion point as part of all of this. Have my cat sniff food off my plate? Current cats, no. Old cats, yes. Copious amounts, not coupons.
Violent and graphic depictions. Hitting Zyva with a bus is not violence.
No, it's not graphic enough. Me getting isekai'd is violent, but it's not graphic violence, right? It's the difference between cartoon violence and like violence that you see in a horror movie, right?
Well, I agree to continue and accept all the terms of use of this mature stream.
The Deadlands
At least
are
I don't pay
named.
4.99
I didn't
a
realize
minute.
they were this close.
Yeah.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Where are the nude mods? I'm sorry, we're on PlayStation 5.
I can hardly
PC
imagine
release
what this
in
place
like
used
6
look
months
like
to a
before the
year.
blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Mod the PS5. Well, sadly, motherfuckers who are usually capable of modding stuff or like doing hacks are very, very stringent about putting out that
There
type
it
of
is.
content.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Green man. Green man. Green man. Hey.
It's time to discover the
Green
truth.
man. Hey. Green man. Green man. Lizard. 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 Green man.
I like how the TTS says lizard. Hi, Avalon. Oh, there's more side quests in Martha's Rest. But you know what? I feel like continuing to the Phoenix Gate. Is your boot back? Smoking penis, your back.
Listening to Pippa's stream, I discovered a new way to consume news events.
Mhm.
The bunny reads the article, then proceeds with a series of logical questions you would have about it. And then the chat answers it.
Huh. But I feel like that's like most content creators. Of here's the
Almost as if
event.
time
Why
had
does this
stood
happen?
still.
Oh, chat's there.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Well, that is a good point. Maybe Pippa is just more direct about it. Still, the whole submarine thing was pretty hard to believe. All safety procedures you can think of violated.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Everything about that, it's just like...
I have to know!
It's chromatic for the CEO, but past that, like, I fucking feel so sorry for the 4 other people. Like, the CEO, like, yeah, you kind of got what you kind of deserved.
Where is he?
That is like the
Nowhere
biggest karmatic retribution of, yeah, I fucking ignore all of this shit, why all these procedures and everything else like that.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
But like the 4 other people, it's like,
What is this place
that
anyway?
they don't
Some
deserve
sort of
that.
shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the
Aqua.
fallen.
Oh.
Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Also, I'm kind of happy that I shouldn't be talking in the cutscene.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad they announced season
Another
3
gate.
of Konosuba.
Let's see if this one opens.
Rich people and vehicles really don't go well together. Like
This
that
place
time
really be a
JP
fallen
Morgan's
ruin.
rivals were all on the
hardly call it
Titanic
a
and
ruin.
Morgan backed out of going at the last minute.
Perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
we do?
The usual.
Okay. Have a good night, Avalon.
More trouble.
Stay down!
He even goes like virtual Nero. Shit.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
That's the anime with Magic Lolly, right? Oh, you talking about Konosuba? Kind of. I mean, there was a side series with Megumin, like, that recently ended. My understanding is that it's not as good as the main series, but it was all right. I haven't watched it. I need to get around to watching it eventually, though.
Garuda!
Big floppy hat? Yeah. Mega mean. Well, actually, for Konosuba, that's just a shorthand name. It's kind of like Watamote, where it's like there's a gigantic, like, fucking name for it. But everybody just hands it.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Like, I forgot what the actual full title is. It's like Konosubarashi something. Fuck, nobody cares. Everybody I know calls it Konosuba.
Not this time.
Oh, that was a parry, not the thing that I need to pull it down to the ground. Why do they always have these? I don't know. Light novels just continue to have the longest fucking names. I mean, even like the non-light model ones, like fucking Watamote, which is like, it's not which full title, I don't remember how to pronounce the full title in Japanese. It's not my fault I'm not popular. At least it makes a little bit of sense, but like, how Konosuba's is never felt correct, I guess? It never really told you what it was about, in a way.
Wake wind!
Allow me to explain. The Japanese culture is different in regards the title is more of an artistic flourish, like a short poem or epigram.
I mean, that makes sense for certain things, but not for everything. That makes sense for those light novels, but it doesn't really make sense for everything else.
Where certain phrases that sound really artistic just sound complicated and stupid in
Yeah.
Does any of this make sense?
Like,
to
at
you?
least
None.
some of them make sense.
Let's find
Like
Iron Man and leave.
that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Like, it's a title that I guess makes sense. And it tells you kind of what the thing is about, but it's also like very, very... how do I put it? It doesn't feel as concise. Like, there's the joke in Homestuck about the trolls.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Where it's like the trolls have media and their entire titles is legitimately like essentially a synopsis of the plot.
Books have very short titles, do they not? Star Wars.
Yeah.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
I mean, those are just movies and IPs. Sometimes you do get like kind of longer titles. I mean, the Harry Potter series, while called the Harry Potter series, you know, has what? Fucking Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, Harry Potter and blah 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 blah. But those feel shorter than like Japanese light novels.
Would Joshua
And you can
had to run this
always
gauntlet
fucking
too?
shorthanded to the last part of the book.
At least not that I
Where it's
ever heard
like
about.
Sorcerer's Stone,
imagine the
fucking
Phoenix would receive a warmer
blah blah
welcome.
blah 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 blah.
Sure, but if you take away the Harry Potter part,
Here
they
we
are
go
regular
again.
titles.
Where will we end up
The
this time?
Sorcerer's Stone.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Prisoners hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
I'm trying to think of something that felt like a much longer title.
No holding back.
Garuda!
Wait, fucking wrong button.
Compare that time I went to school and met a smart girl. I thought my godfather was a criminal named Sirius, but he turned out to be a nice guy.
Yeah, that
Stay down!
as I said, sometimes Japanese titles feel like the Homestuck troll thing of here's the entire synopsis for this movie as the movie title. Which is nice for a bit.
That's better.
I am. Look, we're almost done with this fight. I just need to...
Better already.
Anyway, that was Gigut's explanation, that it loses something in translation. For example, Star Wars versus that time I got magical force powers and saved a space princess.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
It's over.
I find it really hysterical that I'm able to use fire on the bombs, and they haven't really blown up. Oh, like that. Nah, it was fine. Don't self-destruct, you stupid fuck. Fix yourself. I know a little bit. Boss?
I don't like this.
Yeah, that's a boss. An iron golem.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant. But wait, the Iron Giant was against violence. What the fuck?
Not this time.
Too slow. Both the gay are saying count.
Not this time.
Too slow.
Not this time. Not this time.
Alright, I only have this one up. I get half the health? Kind of. Maybe. Press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Oh.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
Okay, yeah, okay, I guess we're just...
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Take this.
Oh, I didn't have enough for the full-on stagger. Nope.
Garuda, let go.
There it is. Okay, it's dead this turn. Or dead in a second.
You lose.
You didn't even get to attack again. Hooray. But I didn't get a level.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Look, they're mindless automatons. It's fine.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh wait, there's a bunch of items around here.
She almost became a Jill sandwich.
I don't have a map for this area. I guess that's all right to not have like a map for the miner stuff. This feels like a combat room. What the fuck?
Right then.
Lich. Okay. Not even like a... Not even a boss. Just...
Not this time. Not this time.
Stand fast.
Oh, like there was a... I missed my chance to just dagger him again.
There's a good boy.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting that I can just tell Torgal to attack.
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Wait. Two different ways. I assume that I have to go through both eventually. Yep.
Look out!
That's enough.
Saying that he goes both ways.
I'm saying that I probably will have to go both ways. That's there's a difference. For instance, I'm going to hit this button and then I have to go into the other combat room, probably.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I wonder if this game is going to make me do puzzles. Okay, yeah, these are less like automatons, and now we're getting into fucking otherworldly creatures, which is kind of weird at this point in the story. So why are you killing Burb Dungeon? To what?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Boop 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 boop. It's all covered in grime.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
Can't wait until we give her the ether suck.
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Why have you just kind of passed out? What?
What?
Hey, look, the Ifrit trial from Final Fantasy XIV.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me,
You may experience a burning sensation.
I will
as
press
this
on.
ring.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Too slow.
I'm sorry, all I can think about is the Ifrit trial in 14 right this second. Hell's lid. No, wait, Hellblade was the dungeon. Never mind. I'm confusing the one, two. What's it called? Fuck it. I've gone there so many goddamn fucking times. Oh god. Wow.
Too slow.
We're actually almost done. And I have yet to stagger him. Though, I guess this one stagger will be it. Oh god, wrong button. Did the wrong button again. I keep on thinking that L2 opens up abilities.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
It's just like Final Fantasy IV when Cecil fucking Cecil faced the darkness within him. Like 14 Final Fantasy IV shot. It is. Look, I can sit here and point everything out. This is this for Final Fantasy 14. No, it's not. I guess in a way, there is the little Dark Knight quest line.
Not this time.
Hey, it's the devil trigger.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
Dante in my Final Fantasy.
Too slow.
Well, he ain't it funny Wahoo Pizza Man.
This part is getting crazy.
Give me not this time.
There's a lot of goddamn health. Jesus Christ.
Not this time.
Oh, I fucking parried. Got one of them accidental parries off.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ready to accept the truth. Game of the year, fuck you.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
No, you can't. Just press L3 and R3 to accept the truth. It's fucking great. Fucking Kino ass shit.
truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
I noticed it's only matching the button. But overall, in general, that is fucking sick as shit. That is the sickest shit. That is the sickest shit in the world. Fire Shard. The power of the icon Ifrit may manifest. The shard of the crystal is hard to touch, but can be heard amid a soft hum when held to the ear.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, you've been standing there for hours. I had a nice wank while you were out.
Jesus.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, I always love when we have a meanwhile. Castle Dazbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Oh, I know what that is. That's Benedicta's head in a box.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
I feel like something got cut in the context.
Yes, my lord.
Because, I know what's in the box. Come on, pan over it, game. Do it. I know you're not coward. You can't be cowardly.
Earth Chad angry. Winthrop not blur anymore.
Come on, do it. I want to see. Oh, they're gonna be vague as possible. There's a part that's like.
One last time, for old time's sake.
Benedicta.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's god damn it. Part of me just like, I know it's that. Just go take that one little step further. Take it that one little step further. Ifrit has awoken. Ifrit allows new iconic abilities, ignition, a fiery lunge, as well as the unlocking the limit break gauge. Clive releases the inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. This gauge is full. Semi-prime is temporary, grants increasing power and whatnot.
So, what next?
So it's not an icon ability. Or wait, no, it is. Okay, no, it's it. Okay. 1,000 for limit break. Let's go. Will of Weak summons storm fireballs that absorbs damage. Ignition. Don't have enough feet.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I don't think I should go all the way down there. It is telling me not to fast travel. And it is late. And I feel like that is a good point to save anyway. Anyways, yeah, they were fucking double trigger. But yeah, that will be it for tonight, and of course the week. Give me a second to load up next week's schedule because I'm still kind of iffy about next week's schedule. So this is what I've come up with as soon as it loads. 16 on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Oh wait, sorry, not Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays of next week. And then I'm going to intersplice it with a couple of Monster Hunter Frontier streams. So yeah. But I'm going to do some Frontier streams because I need something in between and I don't want to go full on 16 all the time and every day. So yeah. Man, fucking 16 really good. Fucking damn. You know what? Fuck it. Here we go. What's a good goddamn emote? I need to find a good emote. Because oh god. Nah, not put it out there. I gotta think of a good emote that's across that. No. I know I'm gonna make y'all spend 2 of the tiers to unlock both, so go ahead, unlock your fucking things, because I feel like press those 2 buttons to accept the truth is good. That shit is good in Kino, and god damn it does that let me see. There's so many people on tonight. So many goddamn people on tonight. Let me just look at who we really do have on. We're going to go with the bat. Fuck it. We'll go with the bat. But yeah, accept the truth. Telling her to accept the truth, that will be funny. But anyways, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you guys on Sunday for more of this game. Have a nice night and have a great weekend.